Hello, chat, to a very unexpected stream. um, so yesterday we streamed Dark Souls 3, right? Um, and I ended the day saying that I wasn't gonna stream the Summer Games Fest thing because it was gonna be too late at night for me, and so I wasn't that interested, and that we would probably pick up with Dark Souls 3 today. And here we are playing a different Souls game because the team behind Lies of P decided to shadow drop their DLC the same day I did a Dark Souls 3 stream, but while I was asleep. So instead of playing Dark Souls 3, we're going to take a break from Dark Souls 3 after day 1 to play the Lies of P DLC. Originally, I had considered playing through the game again, like Lies of P again, off stream, getting up to where the DLC is, and then streaming it. And then continuing to stream Dark Souls 3, but then there would have been so much more bouncing around and so much more difficulty. So we're just gonna go in. I did some boss refights just to mess around and get used to the game again. I'm not flawless, but I've been playing a lot of Souls-likes over the last couple months. So hopefully I will not be too bad, even though on account of playing Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and part of Dark Souls 3 and all of Night Rain pretty much back to back for the last little while. I'm super excited about this DLC because I love Lies of P. One of my favorite games, one of my favorite Souls-likes, one of my favorite games I've played. My favorite game that came out the year it released, which I don't want to remember what it was because no matter how many years ago it was, it'll make me sad. I think it was 2, but I'm not sure. I'm super excited because this game is really good, and the preview of the DLC from like a couple weeks ago looked amazing. So I'm just gonna be jumping in with my my character from the end of my blind playthrough of Lies of P, which was obviously not streamed because I wasn't streaming when this game came out. And then once we get access to some DLC weapons and stuff, I'll be changing it around to try and play most of the DLC with new stuff instead of like the dragon katana. And as soon as we find the gun sword, I'm going to respec to be a build that is more fitting for the gun sword because I want to use the gun sword so badly. I think it's probably going to be the weapon we're going to use for most of the DLC, but we need to find it first. So, without further ado, let me bring us to Lies of P. Let me turn the game audio on. I tested the audio. The audio should be fine. I also don't know if this is really where I want Chopper on the screen, because it feels like I'm going to move him ever so slightly up, because it feels like he's taking up a lot of screen real estate right there. But there's not really anywhere else he can go. Also, I have created the death counter just for the Lies of P DLC. So sorry, Dark Souls 3, you're going to sit at 9 deaths for a little bit. This is where I had the character sitting. I have, it's a dex build. I've got the dragon katana. I'm slightly heavy because I changed the arms. I was messing around with stuff to be not slightly heavy if possible. Let's see. That's down by 1.05. This is down by 1.01. How much is this down by? 4? Well, this one it is then. I don't really think that being slightly heavy is really a huge deal in this game, but I don't really remember, so we're trying to avoid it. Anyways, this is sort of how I had my setup before. I've got a decent amount of gold fruits, which are now, I don't think those were in the top corner before this update. I could be mistaken. In fact, let's go get those 5 that are there right now. And I know there's new quartz and stuff in the DLC, and I think there's other new things. So I'm probably going to get owned a little bit while I adjust to the game, because I've been a few years since I played Lies of P. But I have done some of the boss refights to get a little more familiar. And the boss refight stuff is hard, because they actually, like, at least for, I think, difficulty 2, I did a few at difficulty 2 and a few at difficulty 3. Difficulty 2 feels like it's scaled similar to the original release. Difficulty 3 feels like it's a little bit harder, or scaled for, like, endgame stuff, like taking the early bosses and scaling them for endgame, which is a cool idea. And I'm sure the stats and shit are not optimized. Also, I'm pretty sure... Where do you change that? Isn't it here? With the Stargazer? Pretty sure the first area of the DLC is a bunch of carcass enemies, so we want fire. Alright. And then once we get some new shit, we will switch things around. We need to go here to get to the Golden Stargazer. Now, the other issue is that I don't remember where the Golden Stargazer is. I know that there is the Golden Stargazer, and that's where we need to go to get into the DLC. And I should have the item, because I think it gave it to me. And it's pointing it out on the thing. But you get it from completing Chapter 9, which is when the hotel gets destroyed. So basically you have to beat Corrupted Parade Master. Oh. It's a cutscene. They don't make me go find it. That's nice. Turn the death counter off, too, for the cutscenes.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Also, P is going to have white hair, and there's nothing you can do to stop me and change it back to the default black. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. Also, I should make them disappear again. I'm going to forget. This feels like it's really loud. It's really loud in my ears. The rest of the game is not this loud as this sound effect is. I hope I don't need to turn the game down. But that was really fucking loud. Lies of P Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate? Let's do it, baby. Let's go in. I'm just gonna assume there's gonna be another cutscene, so I'm not gonna bring the things back on the screen yet. Now lying.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
We're in the snow.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
But I don't know. All I've seen about the DLC is the preview with this opening section. I don't know where we get any of the new weapons or the new arms or what any of the new stuff is. I'm just excited to be here. I also don't remember all the controls. There's a way to like make I don't know how you there's something that like lights Jiminy up or delights him as like a lantern. I don't remember how to do that. I'd like him to be on so that I can see better, but this is a bright area, so it's not a huge deal. Also, since this is carcasses, we have the anti-carcass thing, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Also, forewarning, I am not a Jiminy hater. I think Jiminy is awesome. I could not explain to you why. He is like... Oh, this is so fucking cool. I love this video game. Oh, this is such a cool build-up. I can take it so slow and at my own pace and lore walk and shit. I don't know why I don't hate Jiminy when he's like, he's right behind me. Oh, that's a fucking bear. We're gonna die to this bear, I almost guarantee it. Okay, these guys are coming at us. I don't know why I said it like that. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. That's brutal. Okay, but our damage is not so bad. They don't explode on death or anything, so that's good. Alright. These little guys are not so bad. Nice. Okay. I can parry. Fable Catalyst. Alright, time to go die to the bear, shall we? It's hit TV show The Bear. It's a good amount of health. That looked like a grab. I think it was one. Oh, let's go. Where do I repost it from? I don't know. I don't see the repost circle on the ground. I have no clue where you're supposed to repost that thing from. Nice. Okay, that went really well. What's in the first chest? First chest, first chest, first chest, first chest. What do we have? What do we have? Winter garb. Okay, we're putting on the winter gear. We gotta put on the fashion. We gotta put on the everything. Big dumb hat. And where's the garb? The garb looks great. I don't know about the hat. I might take the hat off after a little bit, but the garb is really cool. And I want us to be like fully DLC kitted out as best we can. But we can wear the little hat for a little bit. Also, wait, do these things have lore on them? I don't remember if the costume things have lore on them. No, they don't. I don't think. Maybe there's a button that I'm not pressing. Oh, these ones do. Or hold on. Okay. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Krot to its core. You may see me reading a little more lore than I usually do in these games and in the Soulsborne playthroughs. I'm into this shit in this game. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters and the cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring. Alright, we'll keep the hat on for now. Okay, let's go. What's up here? A stargazer. A bonfire! Bonfire! Krot Zoo newspaper ad. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears, or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krot Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
I think making the zoo the first area is genius. I think it's a really cool locale. Okay. To do like a fucked up zoo. Press and hold circle to dash. Can share duplicate settings with forward jump. Yeah, this is a pop-up that happened before. Is there a way to change the controls so I can like have tap sprint or something? Or like press once to sprint? Like, what is forward jump? Forward jump's on L3? So like, for example, if I did this... Oh my god. This game is, I wish I could have it as both, though. I don't like sprint only being on push in the left stick. But I'm gonna try it for a little bit, just because it will genuinely be more comfortable on my hands to do it this way. As opposed to, having it on circle. And there's the zoo. Should I make the guys disappear for this? With the air balloons, too. Oh, that's so cool, man.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Alright, I'll give you a minute, Jiminy. While I fight a... What is this, a wolf? Oh, poor, freaky, messed up creature. I tried to parry it, but I was too late. Star fragment. Alright, it's gonna take a little getting used to have this on L3, but I think that, as time progresses, I will come to prefer it this way. I really wish I could have it on both at the same time, like tap to do it like this, or hold as an option, but... Okay, yeah, let's drag you away first. Alright, let's just out the Aegis shield a little bit. Because I don't fully remember how it works. Okay, well that's not an attack. That's just you're just going to fart on me and make me be cold. I want to test my arm. Come on. Come on, man. I don't remember how you do the follow-up attack after this. I know there's a follow-up you can do. Maybe you have to press, like, a heavy attack? Fable Catalyst. Okay, ow, that hurts. I will be honest, I was pressing R1 in triangle over and over again instead of L1 in triangle to get my weapon art. Oopsies. At least I'm not doing the Night Rain input of triangle and L2. Okay. Sounds like these are I wish I had the puppet string leveled on this character, but I didn't want to respec to get the puppet string leveled for this, because once we find or have access to the new ones, I'd want to use those instead. Circus Worker's Letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. You think they, like, made it out okay and everything was fine, or is that a bad sign, you think? Owie. That's it, that didn't hit the other lady? Interesting. Crescent Moonstone. I don't remember what all these items are for. Nice. What do we have back here? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I don't remember what those items are for, but if they are maybe those are the upgrade materials? I really don't remember, if I'm being 100% honest with you. It's been a few years since I played this game. Well, we made it to the zoo. Yippee. Crot Zoo. Clear day. This is so... I fucking love Liza P, man. This shit is so good. Nobody is doing shit like this anymore. Oh, the poor camel. Oh, not Kaku. He loves giraffes. There's a monkey in a cage trying to break out. That's not good. Crot Zoo, founded September 19th, 18... something. Alright, monkey. Come on. Okay, it's a bigger monkey than I... Ow. Okay. Nice. Ow. Okay. That's not too bad. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but that enemy is not so bad. Okay. God, and the music. Oh, I just love this game's style so much. Alright, monkey. Nice. I'm kind of him. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. I'm remembering how the game works a little bit. Okay, I like it. That offense line. They like, the monkeys really like stagger back when you parry them. It's good to know. Oh, this shit is so peak, dude. What do we have over here? More Fable Catalysts. Should probably use a Pulse Cell. Okay. That's a big gorilla. It's a big ass monkey. Let's this way. You're like this. There we go. That looks like a grab or something. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do this. Go for the table lure. Nice. Big fire damage. Okay, I didn't know when to time it. I should not go for this. This is so greedy. I got it though. I'm goated. I'm him. I almost died for extreme greed there, but it's okay. Oh man, I'm already sort of back in the pace of this game, and it's so fun. This is also definitely affirming myself that the difficulty 3 boss refights are scaled up a little bit, because this is a lot closer to the difficulty I remembered from the original game. Colonel Little's Guide to the Krat Zoo. Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the Crocodile. That's the boss, isn't it? Rex the Crocodile's the boss, isn't it? After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May Great Mother Nature watch over you. Yeah, I think she's watching over us a little too much here, if I'm honest with you. I'm just like I'm so in like, I don't know, I have nothing to say. I'm just like completely enwrapped in just the environment. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh, from a ladder. Okay. Open the big door. Man, this game fucking gets it, dude. I don't know how these devs have got what makes these games so fun and charming and wonderful and lovely, while all of like the 40 Souls-likes that got announced yesterday at the Summer Games Fest don't get it at all. It's just, oh my god, this game is so good. I'm remembering all over again why I love Lies of P so much. The fucking carcass skewered on the mammoth's tusk. Guys hanging from the ceiling alongside, like, the taxidermied animals. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. Truly a magnificent animal. Shoutouts to Gammoth. Bring her back, Capcom. Bring her back. Bring Gammoth back, please, Capcom. Okay, what do these say? Feel the roar of the wilds. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. This is such a charming area. Can we go through this door? Surely this door here is locked, right? Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that can be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead emote? Wait, how do you emote in this game? How do you get to the emote menu? I don't remember. Or do you have to like, oh, you have to put it on your... I don't remember how you get to the extra bag. Oh, God, I don't remember how this video game works. Do you like hold... No, that's not it. Do you hold this and then... How do you... Okay, let me look at the controls. I'm sorry, it's been a few years. Okay. How do you activate the extra bag? Menu. Use belt item. None of these appear to be the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Paddle. Item. How do you open the extra bag? I don't remember. Unless... I mean, I could just... Wait, how do you do it, though? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look up how to do this. I'm sorry, chat. This is unprofessional of me, but I didn't realize this was a thing I might need to know how to do. You hold down this button. There you go. Okay, so like if I wanted to, for example, what is the? I don't remember what all these do. Okay, this is homeward bone. Question: and this homeward bone doesn't use my. Yeah, okay, and then this turns Jiminy on or off. Okay, let's turn him on. I'd like him to be bright and shiny. And then let's try this play dead emote. Okay.
This works on bears? Really?
And it gets rid of all your UI and everything. Okay, if we see another bear, we have to try it, right? We have to try it. We have to try it if we see another bear. Imagine how funny it will be if it works, and how much funnier it will be if it doesn't work. Shot put. Embrace great Mother Nature. Explore the great wilds. Alright. Well, let's go back. Let's go up the stairs then. What could possibly be waiting up here? More carcass zoo guests. Oh, I tried to carry, but I was too slow. Now, should we just go back and then be at full health? Probably, but where's the fun in that? Who's making that sound?
Please,
Oh.
Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no. You're not.
You don't look well.
I thought she'd return to save me. The stalker with red hair.
The one on the
helped
in the
me
thumbnail, the
escape.
one in the box art.
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost. What? Romeo as a stalker, not the puppet? Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krot. Ask for Stalker Lee when you're there. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Or, so did, like, Romeo get killed and then got turned into a puppet or something? Let's go this way first, because there was the ladder with the chest at the bottom this way. Or on the right side of the building, that maybe we can come back and get to. Oh, and it tells you when you can level up. Look at that on the to the right of the ergo. You can see if you have enough souls to level up, because I need like 15k to level up right now. I feel like I'm playing so slow. I'm just like so enamored with this whole environment. Pratt Mysteries, the vanished taxidermist. Fileto. Very close to an interesting name. A professional taxidermist was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krot Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Fileto carried on his friend's will as a manager of the zoo. Fileto was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Oh, his best friend killed him. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Plato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Philato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Philato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect the truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Interesting. I wonder if there's gonna... I assume there's gonna be more lying you can do in this DLC as well. I wonder if that changes at all how you get the nose. Since before you had to do, like, you had to get, like, fully human by doing every single possible lie thing before. Or every single human choice. Obviously, it's not exactly... It's not hard lie or truth, it's human or puppet, but... In memory of Rex. Okay, this is the evil crocodile that ate him, apparently. Not the boss crocodile. The crocodile is a boss at the end. I've seen it, because it was in the preview. Legion magazines. We got a ladder, and then some monkeys in a treasure chest. I think this treasure chest has a quartz in it. If I remember from the preview, I think this was one of the only chests that was not open already. Guess one monkey down. That attack is a little harder to block than the overhead one. There we go. Beautiful. What's in the box? Alright, what do we got? It is a quartz, I was correct. Which means we can upgrade the P organ. Oh, and the crunchy ladder sound effects. This game's great. Okay, it seems like that's all on this side. So let's drop back down and rest at the Stargazer. And I guess we can level up real quick. I'm just going to take us to 30 vitality. So that we're at... I presume that's the soft cap. I don't really know. Whenever we respec, I'll look up like what the soft caps and stuff are. Because the reason I'm saying we're going to respec is because I know that the gun sword is a strength weapon. And I want to use it. And this is currently a dex character. So whenever we get access to it, we're going to have to respec into strength if we want to do any actual damage with it. But hopefully we can find some cool dex weapons soon, or first. Not that I would be opposed to the gun sword being the first thing we find, because then I could use it for the whole playthrough. Another monkey. That is harder to block. Can I get the timing right on the side swing? From the monkey. Heal again. My ears are a little funky, but it's okay. Antifreeze. Let me read these? No. Lots of ransacked bones. This is a cool little hallway. Feels like we're gonna get ambushed by something in this hallway. I don't see anything. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Wow, you'd think I planned that. You'd think that I planned that the way that I stopped right before that, but I genuinely did not know. Fable Catalyst. What does that sound? So really, whatever that is, it's huge. Oh, it's a fucking elephant with horse legs. And an exposed brain. Poor fucking creature. I didn't mean to drop down like that. That's gonna hurt my knees. Okay, let's use our grindstone and then we go in, alright? Oh, that's bad. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. Okay, I tried to use my shield and it did not. Ow. Did not time that block correctly. It's okay. This might be our first death here, chat. I wouldn't be shocked. Nice. Okay, I timed that block wrong. It's okay. Pick one of these that missed. That's cringe. Okay, that's a little more delayed than it looks to me. Okay, we got him. It was not clean, but we did get him. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. He dropped a thing just by killing him. We didn't have to pick it up, which makes me think he might not respawn. A savanna. Lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its cordoid artery. It's a little brutal of a description for a zoo, but okay. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pond. Hopefully we don't have to fight the golden hippopotamus in this game. Oh, no! 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. No! No, the poor deer. The fawn looks kind of like me. Cute. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Do we go left or right? There's a monkey right here. We can go this guy first. Okay, ma'am. It's not nice. We're running a little low on heals. Okay, this seems to lead us down to this bigger part of the zoo. So I think we want to go the other way first then. I must say I'm a really big fan of pushing the stick to sprint already. I'm very quickly getting used to it. Okay, that was not nice. What even is that? Legion magazines and Fable Catalyst. Tried to parry it. Obviously it did not work. There's a chest. What's in the chest? New weapon, Smile? Royal Hornbow, the bow. What does it scale off? It's a technique weapon. Blade type dagger. Obviously, if we were to equip it here, it would put us in slightly heavy, and we would need to upgrade it, but I want to try it, man. It seems very cool. Oh, and there's like a perfect time shot too, like Hades? That's really cool, man. This weapon seems cool. Okay, next time we find a bonfire, maybe we try and go back and upgrade that, and then we can try it out a little bit. But I also don't know how many upgrade materials I have, and I don't want to, like, use them all and then not have any for the gun sword, which would make me sad. But I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? More ladders, you love to see it. Down we go. Okay, I wanted you to help me test something. Okay, I really don't know how to do it. Oh! My sword was not equipped. That was almost bad. My sword wasn't equipped. Motivity crank? Okay. That's helpful. Can we go up and over here? No, it just kind of looks like we can. Oh, but this probably opens a shortcut back to the entrance to the...
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Let's see, you know this is a real Souls game. We're going back in time for some weird time bullshit. Okay, let's go... Oh! Switch timeline? You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Okay, well, I'd like to go back to Hotel Prot. See if we can upgrade this bow. But I don't know how many upgrade materials we have. Or how I assume they're going to be pretty generous with them in the DLC, because they want you to try out the new stuff, obviously.
I just want safe. That's why I should make...
Upgrade. Okay, so if I wanted to upgrade this bow... we can at least take it to +1 pretty easily. We got 10 of those things. 9 of these things. Dark Moonstones. I'm just so nervous about upgrading it. Because what if we get the gun sword really soon? Fuck it. A full Moonstone. We have 3 of those. Okay, let's just take it to +4. +4 is probably good enough for now. So I want to hold on to some upgrade materials. Actually, let's put them both on. If I'm slightly heavy, it's okay, I think. Okay, and then we'll... So, hold on. Wait, what are these, Can we come over here? And I want to try out what the Fable Arts do. So, let's see. What do they say? How do I... Here we go. So the dodge shot... Quickly retreat backwards, then fire an arrow to enemies in front of you. Hold down the attack button to increase the power. Gather your strength and shoot a powerful ergo arrow. The fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Okay. So you can just do like a crazy backflip shot. Oh man, that's really cool. And you can dodge in like any direction you want to do that. And how many... Wait, let's shoot 3 arrows? Okay, that's really cool. And then this is like Mighty Shot Elden Ring? Oh my god! That's crazy. Okay, we'll try this out and see how we feel about it. We could also, if we wanted to... We could use a crank to take it to A scaling with Dex. But I only have the one Dex crank, so let's hold on in case there's like a Dex weapon we're more interested in than this one before we get the gun sword. Okay. We can try this bow out for a little bit. I'm excited. New weapon. And it's like a main weapon bow. Which, after Elden Ring Night Rain, I think could have some potential. But we'll see how good it is. Also, I've decided I want to take the hat off. We've got a bow now. Try and use. could just go straight here, but I kind of want to see... Oh, no, that was like a broken path. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way we go. Let's go down here at the bottom of this bridge first. What is that? Oh, this is like the butterflies. Can I lock onto the butterflies? Ow, don't throw things at me. Ow, stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to kill these butterflies. Stop it! You're gonna kill me before I get the butterflies. Oh my god, stop! Okay, can I switch to the other weapons so I can kill these butterflies a little easier? Thank you. I guess I thought I remembered the butterflies, like, disappearing kind of quickly. I guess I'm just misremembering that. Ow. We got a quartz for that. Okay, nice. Okay, that R1 is, like, really... You get locked into that animation. Okay, wait. How much is the charge attack? I keep messing up the perfect charge? That's not bad. It's a cool weapon. It's a little getting used to, but it's cool. Also, it's a full weapon that's not like a boss drop. Usually all the full weapons in the base game were boss soul weapons, I thought. Legion caliber. Not that we've found a new Legion arm yet to use. I also wonder how we're going to access those. Are they just going to be in chests or something? Because in the game originally, you just crafted them with Vanini. But I checked the crafting menu before stream, and they weren't there. Unless maybe you have to get to the DLC, like actually enter the DLC first for them to show up, maybe is how it works. Okay, what are we up against here? Okay, not bad. Yeah, that like, that R1 is, you're really stuck in that animation. It's also quite stamina, hungry of a weapon. Also, I guess I can parry with it too, right? Okay, let's not die to a dog. Okay. There is a bear. Are we willing to take our first death to test to see if the playing dead thing works on the bears? Play dead. Holy shit, it works.
7 out of 10, and I'm being generous.
It worked on the stupid bear. Now this is the part where we just like keep shooting arrows at him and just play dead every time. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Let's play dead again. Does it work again? It fucking works every time. Oh, that's so funny. That's such a banger emote. That's so cool. Ow, 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 stop, 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 stop. Play dead, play dead, play dead, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
This works on bears, really?
You're watching it right now, Jiminy, it's working on this bear quite well, in fact. Oh no, I timed my dodge wrong. That's a bummer. That's our first death. This thing does no damage to big enemies. I think it's maybe solid for, like, picking off small enemies, but its damage is not that high for how much stamina it costs. Kind of reminded me of the Mesmer Spear a little bit, in the way that it takes a metric ton of stamina to use. And I really don't, not a big fan of how, like, you get, oh, that takes forever to switch weapons, though, man. Ow, please stop before you kill me against regular dogs. I'm gonna be so sad. Please don't kill me. Hit my shield, thank you. Wasn't really the one I wanted to hit. Can we stop ganking me, please? I'm dead to dogs, oh my god. Shouldn't have switched off the bow, I guess. The bow crushed these dogs before. Now we're just getting ganked. Alright. We almost went an hour without dying. What a tragedy. Okay, let's get this bow. I forgot how long it takes to switch weapons. It's a really slow animation in this game. I lock on, please? He just dodged all my arrows. That's so cringe. And then the other dog from the other area came over and attacked me too. We're dead. There goes our souls. Again, we lost our souls twice. Now I can't beat a gank squad of dogs that I beat on my first try. What a tragedy. This is embarrassing a little bit. Okay, let's just take the sword back out for now. This bow definitely cannot handle getting ganked, for sure. And then the enemy, like, side-strafing the arrows. It's cool, though. The bow weapon. Definitely not the strongest thing in the game, though, for sure. Okay, come on, you guys. I'm doing it again. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. I'm pressing the wrong buttons for my freaking Fable Arts again, and then I wasted the one that I was trying to do the blade beam to take out all of them at once. They're just covering each other. Every time I try to hit one, the other one bites me. And then I dodge that, and then the other one bites me. Okay, we're good. It was not at all clean. I would go so far as to say it was almost embarrassing, but we got there. Alright, let's fight the bear again. I timed the same exact dodge wrong. Please don't one-shot me. Thank you. Oh my god, never mind. Not thank you. I don't know if I could have dodged that slam or not. This is embarrassing a little bit. I'll be honest. I'm having fun though. I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Okay. We do unfortunately have to fight the dogs again. We'd be so poggers if it wasn't all three of them at the same time. And then I mistimed my R1. Now I'm gonna die. We're good. I wasn't locked on, so I was facing the wrong way to try and block. That's so sick. Okay, we're good. Take the heal. Run up, grab our ergo. Big punish. Okay, I didn't know we went for another one. That's on me. What are we doing, buddy? Okay, he goes for a slam at the end of that. Gotcha. I understand. I timed it wrong again! God damn it! Okay, but you can roll out of that, so you're not guaranteed to die. There. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Got his ass. It was not clean, but we got there. Now we can find out what's in this chest that he was guarding. Gunsword? Gunsword, gunsword, gunsword? Gunsword? Winter's Sleep Amulet. What does that do? Freeze resistance. Alright. Is there an item up here? There is. Okay, you like that real quick. Crescent moonstones. Nice. Okay. How do we get in there? Can't go around that way. There's like an invisible wall on the side of the chest. So I don't know how you get in there to get to that item. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, there's a ladder at some point. Sure. Alright, what about over here? Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of cage. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Okay. So we drop an item over here. Fable Catalyst. What's the top of the ladder? Okay, this just gets us to the other side of this ladder. Which gets us to whatever item is in here. Carcass body fluid bottle. And also a path over to another big monkey. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Here we go. Heal. I didn't know what the timing was. He's running away. I couldn't get the thing. Okay, nice. We got him. It's kind of scary, but we got him. There's another chest. What's in this chest? Gun sword? Question mark? Ancient disc. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Small disc said to have... It's a exchange material. Collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. I wonder if there's a character in the DLC, or if we maybe are supposed to take that back to, like, Vanini or something instead. Excuse me, lock onto the dog, please. Nice. I'm assuming there's stuff back here that we missed by going around the way that we did. Hidden Moonstone. He's dead, nice. Yeah, okay, this just leads back there. Alright. I like being faster. Okay, the kangaroo is Sonic the Hedgehog? Or Blanca, I guess? Kangaroo enemies. So cool, dude. So cool. We're down to 1 flask. Oh, that looks like the mama kangaroo? I thought that Fable Arts always triggered the thing. I guess that's not true. Got her, though. Legion Magazine, Resplendent Ergo. Now, here's the thing. If I am correct in knowing where we are, there is a big-ass elephant over there. Okay, there's a Stargazer right here. I was about to say, if there's a big-ass elephant over there, I forgot there was a Stargazer. I was gonna say, let's run past the big-ass elephant and come back to him once we get a Stargazer, because he's gonna be tough, but we got the Stargazer. Talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Crot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Crot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
It doesn't say anything in Hotel Crot that there's a person we can talk to about this item that we found, so let's just move along. Miraculous enhancement of the impulse. Temporarily increases max HP, stamina, and legion. Interesting. That's quite a strong consumable. Consumables generally are strong in Lies of P. Okay, let's buff up. And then here we go. This thing's gonna kill us a couple times, I can almost guarantee it. I timed it wrong. Let's take 2 heals. Okay, we're good. I tried to pull out my Aegis shield in time. I can't see, I can't see. Yeah. And then the terrifying, uber fucked up creature. Ow. With like a giraffe neck with a bunch of other animal necks coming out of it. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh my god, look at that monstrosity. Ugh, it makes you feel bad almost. Like, it kind of makes me feel bad. Like, it looks like it's in so much pain. Ugh. But this is going to take a couple tries, because this thing's got a lot of health and does a lot of damage, and has... Oh, Shiver, we got an emote for getting frostbite. Sick. Exactly what I needed. Alright, let's grind it up. And then here we go. That is an interesting tell. I can definitely see it, but I wasn't looking for it. I'm trying to figure out the timing on that. It feels like I am too late and too early every time. Let's go for the full Fable Art combo there. Just get some more ones in. That's my bad. I should have got that. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Oh, I timed it just ever so slightly wrong. What a bummer. Shield up? The shield did not go up? My Aegis shield did not go up? That's a bummer. Okay, we're getting there. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's a tough enemy. We're supposed to die to it. This is such a cool enemy, too. The, like, carcass elephant with horse legs and an exposed brain. That's not what I wanted. And then the exposed brain explodes into a giraffe, like a freakish mangled giraffe neck with like a crocodile head and a bunch of other shit all over it. One of them's like a coyote head. Okay, I at least blocked it, but still don't know what the timing is on that. It's very strange. Let's get over here while it's exploding. Just get some R1s in. Let our stamina regen here. Stay sort of to its side. Camera's a little funky on this thing, I will say. Did we block it that time? That's nice. Oh, I timed it wrong again. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I think I counted that death. We're almost at the amount of deaths we have in Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 3, sorry. Not Dark Souls 2. That's going to be a lot more deaths than this. Hopefully. Anyway. We'll see. The bosses are probably going to kick my ass in this game if it's anything like the original Liza P. I did it again. I keep pressing triangle because that's the interact button in Elden Ring. I blocked that. That's cap, Joe. Okay, I parried that for the first time. That's good. I thought I got that. Okay, that's not good. Oopsies. This is tough, man. It's tough. Let me check my notifications real quick. Okay. No pressing notifications yet. This is a tough boss. I mean boss, it's not a boss, but you know what I mean. Tough enemy. Tough, like, mini boss enemy. Wow, okay, not bad. Nice block. Nice block. Let's get our stamina back. Okay, not that nice of a block, but it was a block. That one was... I mean, I'd rather block it than get hit by it, I guess, like that, but... Okay, it's gonna explode now. Seems like the right time to do this to me. So we're out of fire. Okay, I don't know if there's like a way to get out of the way of that. Fuck. I'm that wrong again. I can't tell. I mean, it feels like the timing is probably the same as the normal slam, but obviously I'm blocking it less than the normal slam. I should have just run backwards there. I don't know if there's a way to get out of when he's breathing frost to the side like that. Because if we could avoid that and then get a... Son of a bitch. That's my bad, though. I blocked that. Okay, while it's exploding, I'm gonna re-grindstone. And then if we get a damage window here, I should be able to do the Fable attack. Fuck, man. No, it just rotates with you. I tried to go to the other side of it, and it did not work. He just rotates and chases you. Maybe you can run backwards? It's worth trying next time. God damn. This guy's tough, man. Does a lot of damage. Dude, come on. It's okay though. I watched the previews, and the streamers who are much better at this game than me also died a bunch of times to this guy, so I don't feel as bad about it. That was kind of sick. Let's get damage. Let's get our stamina back. I blocked that. That's so capped. Nice, we got the block that time. I just got scared, I don't know. I'm gonna heal anyway, even though I don't think I need to there. Nice, we got it. Need to get frostbitten, which feels bad. No! I got greedy for the charged heavy, and then it did a combo I've never seen before. It did a charge into immediately the back kick so fast. And neither of them got parried by the charge heavy on this weapon. Because I don't really remember what the timing is. Oh, that was our best run yet. That was such a close run. And then I threw. Okay, charge up the weapon, and then we go. Okay. I did it again. Keep going way too early for some reason. I blocked that. That's cap, but it's okay. We got that one though, which is nice. Okay, it's transitioning. It's phase transitioning. Let's understand the region. Take the big hit from this. Do a charge heavy just to get a little more stance damage in. I would say I blocked that in time, but I was stuck in an R1 animation. But I did react to it. Just didn't matter. Nice. Ow. Already frostbitten, so just ignore it. Go for it. Nice, dude. You can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Well, let's go see. Is it a Legion arm we can use? Is it like a brand? Like, does that allow us to get the new ones, or is it just letting me know because that's one of the items you need to make one? Let's go, dude. I got greedy, but it worked. Back to Hotel Krat. We can pick up some more golden fruits on the way, or also while we're here. This game is so fun! I love Lies of P. Lies of Peak, baby, Lies of Peak. That was an intense creature, man.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Aha, we have 2 new arms available. Icarus and Cataclysm. Icarus, Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. Magazine will increase to 2. 2 blades by charging. Number of blades will increase to 3. This thing seems really cool. However, this one is a shotgun. Legion arm stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells have been charged once unloaded after a set period of time. Increased damage enables dodging while charging, and then fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot even more powerful shotgun shell. I want this one. And then modify. I want to upgrade it. So let's go respec and take some points out of Falcon Eyes real quick and put them into this thing. Now, does this thing scale off of strength? Yes. Are we planning to switch to strength eventually? Also yes. So I'm not as worried about the fact that we are not on strength right now. Plus, I haven't felt that the shield has been that useful outside of using it as a panic option a couple times. But if I remember correctly, I've seen footage of this arm, and you can use this to pop riposts instead of using a charged heavy, I'm pretty sure. I'd like to reset a Legion arm. Let's just reset this one to get the 6 Legion calibers. Thank you. And then we will go back to the hotel. Then we can upgrade the arm, switch the arm, pick up the golden coin fruit, and then maybe check the P organ to use some of these quartz we have to work towards unlocking something. I don't know. Don't really remember what all I haven't unlocked or what all is good. Okay, modify. Charge dodge, so now we can dodge while charging, and then perfect shot. And then we will switch to the Cataclysm arm. So now we got a shotgun in our arm, which is kind of sick nasty. Okay. So you can't just shoot it like that. Okay, and it's on a timer. But you can hold it for a decent while. And then let it rip. Then how does the perfect timing work? Ah, like that. Okay. Okay, so you can get the fully charged version faster if you know the timing. Yeah, and see it there, it gets the riposte trigger. So especially once we have higher strength, this would be a nice way to just do damage, but it's also like, I mean, the range, I don't know how good the range is, but it's not, the range is not bad. Like, compared to, like, we hit that from about here, compared to that, it's not bad. And it looks cool as shit. Alright. Let's rock with that for now, and then let's go back to the DLC. Then we just need to find our gun sword. We still don't have the gun sword. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna get the fruit and then check the P organ. The what organ? Okay. Let's come through here. Get the coin fruit so that we are not worried about needing to respec later. And then we can check with the quartz that we got about the updated P organ. I don't really feel like I care about a Legion arm slot that much. I feel like we'd either want the guard regain or the increased stagger window. These seem like the best effects to me. What kind of bonuses can we get? Staggered duration, stagger attack. Attack of fatal attacks. Increased duration of effects based on fable arts. Let's see. Lowers special resist. Lowers resistance to status ailments. Guard regain when attacking enemies. That's pretty good. No new increased pulse cells. Auto charge Legion. Return ability speed. Fatal attack, fable charge. What about item type? Lower ergo loss upon death. Increase coin fruit. Reduce item prices. We could take the increased ergo from killing enemies, but I don't feel like we really need those. It's also like fatal attacks give us fable art back. Lowers damage temporarily using the wish stone. And then are there any other good things here? Resistance, special resistance. Lower damage while dodging. I don't know what to take. All of these effects seem kind of whatever to me. I feel like we've already got all the really good ones. So maybe we just take the guard regain recovery. Do we have guard regain recovery 1? We could just take both of those, maybe. We do have guard regain. Okay, let's take this to get more health back on attacks. That's good, obviously. And then maybe we take, like, the increased stagger duration or something. Maybe we just take the increased fatal attack? Let's take increased fatal attack damage. Those seem fine enough. Really shouldn't be stressing that much over it. We've been playing for an hour and a half, and we're not even, like, at the first boss yet, so we should, like, get it done. We should get a move on. Alright, back to the DLC we go. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, we are now equipped with our shotgun arm. Oh, oops, on. Okay. Turn him back on, and then let's go. Can't break this game. No. Alright, hopefully we find this gun sword soon. I'm ready to start using a gun sword. What's back here? Balance crank. Okay. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Faded whistle. Recollections. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least. The guy? The police, what is his name? The freaking, the second boss, the police officer. Golden Seed. Elden Ring? Huh? Another recollection. A radiant seed that emits light similar to the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There is more to Krot than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Huh. Maybe we can plant that with the big tree? I don't know. I guess we're going this way. What is that, dude? Awesome. Okay, you got it. Uh-huh. I feel like that right there was already more value than I've ever gotten out of the other Legion arms in the past. So cool, though, man. Ow. Stop that. Okay, that guy was kind of scary, but we got him. Thanks in no small part to Cataclysm. Alright, what do we got in here? Gunsword, gunsword, gunsword? Lorenzini Bolt Blade. I've seen this one. I know what this one is. This was in the preview. Where is it? What does it scale up? It's a technique, a handle. Blade type greatsword. I want to show this off. This is pretty crazy. Look at this shit. Ow. Owie. I'm frozen. But it's got like the crazy movement shit on it, which is really cool. But I'm not so interested in it for combat reasons to like carry with us, but it is cool. Where are we going from here, actually? Oh, there was a little... I didn't see this wooden path up here. We're going this way. To the rainforest.
doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the Sacred Maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir through Krot. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. That's the boss. That's the boss that's in the trailers and was in the preview that we didn't get to see footage of, but they talked about. Not another camel. Well, here we go. Into the rainforest we go, I guess. Oh, this door is so heavy. How did they, like, have people going through? Savannah Experience Center. Clear day.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
You think, Jiminy? I mean, that blood could have just gotten there somehow. You don't know, man. Right, Stargazer. I want the gun sword, man. Where's my gun sword? Okay. Locked from the other side. Purification ampule. Alrighty. This game is so much fun, chat. I really love Liza P. Okay. Sawtooth wheels. Who knows, we may end up relying on some consumables later in the playthrough, because consumables are broken in this game. Okay, we're getting womboed by the guy throwing shit at me. Alright, not cool. Oh my god. He's like really throwing shit at me. That was mad damage. Speaking of throwing I mean, I may as well just go right back here. We're literally next to the bonfire. I'm not gonna waste all that resource. You don't think you could hit that guy with the bow, do you, from there? Yeah, for 47 damage. That's not gonna work. Not with that damage drop off. That's not gonna work. Move out of the way, Anne Orlando archers. We got monkeys throwing shit at you. Literally. I don't like it here in the Savannah experience. This cluster grenade. Holy. Oh. There's big monkeys down there. Jiminy's enhanced detection temporarily increases aerial acquisition when killing enemies? Was that what the item we picked up was? Was I not paying attention there? What the heck was that? Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to get those monkeys, but sure. Okay, big monkey. Let's power up here. Please, I can't see anything, man. Got him. Okay. Was a little scuffed, but it's okay. We got there. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. More upgrade materials. Don't mind if I do. Gonna need those once we find the gun sword, wherever it is. Another new healing consumable. Okay. Thanks for that. Are they actually throwing shit at you, or are they throwing rocks? I think they're throwing rocks at you. Okay, look, I want to fight this kangaroo, but I don't want to have shit thrown at me while I'm doing so. Ow, ow, okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have ran from you, I know. I'm sorry. I just want to not have monkeys throwing shit at me while we're fighting, please. Nice. Get the post. Beautiful damage. Alright, and I got shit thrown at me, and I think it stopped my blocking there. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm so tired of things getting thrown at me. No! It was a red move, but he wasn't on screen. I didn't realize, man. That's a bummer. Okay. Okay. And the big guys respawn too. It's brutal. Okay. Those guys out. My stamina recharge. Go this way. We might be able to ignore the big monkey. I blocked that, but sure. It's okay. I feel like I've said that too much this stream. It's making me seem like I'm like triggered or something. I don't know. I blocked that, dude. I blocked that. Interesting. Even when you don't have sprint bound to circle, you can still hold circle to get quicker ladders. No! Ow. That's not good. Okay, go. Go, I'm stuck on nothing! I got stuck on nothing! No! I got stuck on nothing! That sucks, dude. I got stuck on nothing. There was a little invisible little jut on the side of that tree that I couldn't walk past, and I got hit because of it. What a bummer, dude. What a bummer. That's so cringe, man. I didn't get my souls back either. Excuse me. Whoa, lock on. Holy, man. Hold on. Be careful, lock on. Okay, I didn't want to do exactly what just happened again. This is why I didn't hit him with a third R1, and then it happened anyway. Oh my god, that sucks so bad. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Going up to kill this monkey is the worst decision I've ever made. I have fallen down and then immediately died as a result twice. Because if you fall down in the middle, then you get ganked by the big monkey, 3 small kangaroos, and the other monkeys throwing shit at you. That's fucking brutal, man. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't a backstab, but alright. Oh, that is so brutal. But like each time I R1, I don't want to commit to another R1 because then I'm gonna go off the cliff. But if I don't commit, he doesn't fall off. And then I die. Go up the freaking ladder, P. Go up the ladder, man. Go up the ladder. P, you gotta go up the ladder. Not my best performance there, I must admit. Okay, we didn't fall to our death this time. No, man! My tap heavy sends me backwards. I forgot that it did that on this weapon. Uh-oh. We just gotta make it back to the... We just gotta make it back up. We just gotta make it back up to the ladder. It's okay, 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 it's okay. Go, 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 go. P, go up the ladder! Go up the ladder, my friend! Okay. 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 Now we're gonna miss the drop down onto this. Okay, what could possibly be in this black chest? The gun sword, maybe? Broken cutting... There's grindstones. We can give these to Vanini, right? And he'll unlock new grindstones for us, I think. Now what is the plan? I guess is the question. We've killed the guys that were throwing shit at us, which is nice. Here's what we do. What we do is, first of all, we equip the bow. So that we can kill this... Wow. Okay, those arrows are slow as hell. So we can kill this kangaroo from where it can't reach us, so it can't help gank us if we go back down. Beautiful. Let me get the sword back out. Wait for the big kangaroo to turn around. I blocked that, but okay. I couldn't... My heal didn't come out? I pressed square and it didn't heal? And then I couldn't move because I was stuck in a corner, man? That's so cringe, dude. What the hell? That's tragic. Okay, I have a Discord notification. Let me check that real quick. Okay, it's nothing important. Oh, we just keep getting owned in this section, man. This section is brutal. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. It's okay. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. This is a tough section, but this is the last section before the boss. I already know that because I've seen this. At the end of the tunnel is a light with a shortcut. So once we get that shortcut, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, the shortcut's right there. Which means we just need to get up to that. Which means I could run past all these enemies to get there, but I really do want to kill them all on one successful run, man. Okay. And then... Beautiful. One. I'm wrong again. Two. Can I hit that one with these from here? Yes, but it's the damage drop-off zone, which feels bad, so... drop down, grab our ergo, and let's just go this way. Okay, that hurts a lot. Cataclysm went kind of brazy there, I'll be honest. Nice. Oh, and we got a Dark Moonstone from that. That makes me think that the kangaroo doesn't respawn. Okay. Technique crank, nice. I'm gonna take the bow back off so that we're back in fast mode. And I think we have no reason to kill the monkey anymore. So let's just say screw him. We don't need him. Down there is the boss, so let's not go in there yet. Man, really? No gun sword in the first area, huh? What a bummer. Maybe the crocodile's boss soul turns into a gun sword. You never know. Okay. I am going to rest the Stargazer. And then I am going to run to the restroom. And then we will be back for the boss. So let me take us to hide screen. I'll mute the game audio for this one. Put the BRB on the thing. And then I will be right back, and we'll go into our first actual boss, which hopefully will go well. We'll see. All right, see you in a sec. I'm back, Chad. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let me unmute the game audio, bring us to the game screen. Who is ready to get owned by Golden Hippopotamus? I know it's not Golden Hippo, but the footage I've seen of the boss is certainly reminiscent of the Golden Hippopotamus. Alright. We have a quick trip back. No enemies on the way. so it's not the worst run back ever. I missed this item. Secret letter with Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. So that's a letter from Macriona to Manus. Or to Simon. Simon Manus. Okay. I almost walked off. You think I'm not taking the ladder down the first time we go in here? Alright, let's rev this shit up. And here we go. I'm not expecting this to go well, but we'll see. Big ass crocodile. I love Alabasta. I don't remember it being this cold there, though. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was just going to be one slam and then he was going to be done, and then he kept going. Ow. I failed to block all three of those attacks. Okay. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Our damage is not so bad, though. Our damage is not so bad if we just, like, don't die, you know? Okay, lock in, chat. Lock in. Here's a question. Does this do enough fall damage to hurt you? No. Okay, that's smart of them. Alright, buff up. Got my ergo. Get a few... Also, the tyrannical predator is the name of this boss. Okay. I guess I was still stuck on the ground or something. Okay, I don't know what the timing on any of these attacks are. And we're dead again, because I tried to heal. I just, like, cannot block any of these. It's just like every move is a roll baiting attack. And so every attack I try to block when I think it's going to come, and then it happens a couple seconds later, and then I've let go of my block because I'm trying to do a quick perfect block, and then I get hit. And then I get hit by the next attack because I got hit by the first attack. This is definitely a tough boss. It's not as easy to read as the elephant that we fought was. So. Drop down. Grab our ergo. Buff up our sword. And then we go in. This is a mistake, but I'm going to do it. I didn't mean to do my illusion arm. That was an accident. I wonder if this would be easier unlocked, actually. Try and roll through attacks easier, maybe? Okay, but then when he does something like that... Okay, it was a grab. I tried to block it, and it was a grab. Cool as hell, though. Looks sick as fuck. I just don't know how to time any of these attacks, man. Okay, I got that one. That was a nice perfect block we got there. Got a little mini stagger on him. What happens when this thing has like a phase 2? I just... Nice perfect block there. Nice. Okay, I forgot that had a follow-up. Okay, we blocked it at least. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was gonna stagger. Okay. Nice damage. Heal. Heal again. This is the grab. Nice! What is that, third try? Let's go. I'm kind of goated with it a little bit.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you very much, Jiminy. I appreciate the compliment. Woo! What a cool boss. Once I got the rhythm down, that boss was fun. And it only had 1 health bar, which I appreciate. Because Liza P originally, my biggest complaint about it was that it was a little too gung-ho with 2 health bar bosses. And it got a little tiring by the end of the game. But we'll see if that trend continues.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona.
Did Markiona have to give them like a
Cannot enter.
really defined ass?
My master will kill you.
Don't care, bro. Okay, that's all she has to say. You don't have anything else to say. Some sort of carnival up ahead, it looks like. Star fragment. We need Markiona's key. Okay, maybe we get that after we kill her? Because I know she's a boss. It's in the trailers. Nicely done. Nicely done, team. Level up. Could maybe go for some capacity. Sure. Get to the point where you can maybe hold some more stuff, some better defensive equipment with more weight. Maybe we should go to like 40 or 50 dex. I don't know. Our damage feels like it's fine though. There appears to be like a... There was at least a big Ferris wheel. Botanic garden. There's a big Ferris wheel over there. But we have to go this way, it seems. More deer. My friends. Hello, friend. Alright. See you later, dear friend. Do we have more zoo to go? I guess Markiona said that she was in the zoo, and her puppet called them the ruler of the zoo. Greenhouse interior, cloudy day.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but I have no hope of leaving here alive.
Also, notably that the alligator did not drop a boss soul. That damage is good. That's a cool... Oh, interesting. Very interesting moveset on these things. Also, they're playing a classical music song that I recognize. I don't remember the name of this song, but I recognize the sound. Might as well take advantage of my new shotgun arm. Seems quite effective on these guys. Another dear friend! What a cool area. We got a shortcut here. On the other side, of course. Also, since we're now fighting puppets... Where is the puppet destroyer? Puppet destroyer. Put that on instead. Now that we're fighting puppets. It's a very interesting enemy type. Very strange. Somebody shooting at me also, which is not cool. Oh, we got the sword parry. Okay, ow. think he's technically a carcass. We also could have gone back to Venini to try and unlock these new grindstones. Or maybe check to see if we could plant this golden seed at the tree in the hotel. Okay. We're fighting a sort of mix of enemies, which is a little annoying. Means that my amulets are a little less useful. I think this is an enemy in the base game. He looks familiar to me. Oh man, I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to... I mean, if I knew it was going to do that to you, maybe I would have... Okay.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
We could go up or we could go down in there. See if we can see what's in there. Is there like a chest? No, but I think it gets us to that guy who is protecting some items. Whoa, what is that? What did that do? Okay, it seems to be a normal projectile. It hurts though. I don't care for it. Okay, nice. Those enemies are not so dangerous by themselves. I'm sure when we inevitably have to fight a bunch of them at once, they'll be, or when they're flanking other enemies, they'll be a little more annoying. Ow. I'm gonna die to this guy. Okay, we're good. Nice, we got his backpack. Now he's dead. All good. He's a little scary, but we got there. Now, what was he guarding? Another ancient disc. Okay. Don't know who wants those. I guess we should, I mean, I would feel like if it was somebody in the hotel, it would be, like, telling me to go to the hotel. Like, they would have, like, one of the character icons. Like, if it was Venini or something that wanted to do it. Okay, the one that you can hold is weaker than the quick charged one. It's good to know. That's a bummer. Alright. We're almost out of pulse cells. Ah, but we made our shortcut. So that's nice. Oh, that's one of those, like, mini Victor enemies. This guy's probably gonna kill us. He also appears to be using one of the monkeys as a punching bag. Okay, this is an enemy from the base game. I don't remember how to fight him, though. So... I'm just like waiting for it to stagger and it's not happening. Got our full cell back just in time. Alright, I was hoping that might stagger there. There it is. Knew we had to be getting close to it. Nice. Oh. Something changed also. Emergency Directive Number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed that continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchion and the Alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. That's us. We're the puppet that they're worried about, probably. Oh, did they, like, drop a ladder down for us when we killed that guy? It made us look over here when that guy died, so I'm guessing that somebody knocked a ladder down. Go that way, or we could go this way first. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Crystal Beast, Emerald Tortoise. Shoutouts to my Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoyers in the chat. Slow and steady, there we go. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, that was not nice. Stop hitting me out of my cataclysm, it's mean. These enemies are really difficult to parry. Or at least I'm finding them challenging to parry so far. Okay. Nice. I quite like this shotgun. Okay, I tried to perfect block in it. Clearly that did not work. You see, the unfortunate thing is there's another lady. No! My R1 didn't come out. It's okay. It's okay. No biggie. That's what I get for trying to overextend on no flasks. Alright. Oh, is this gonna be a gank now? That's not good. These enemies are so hard. For, like, basic enemies, they are really difficult. I cannot... Okay, let's just go back to the freaking bonfire. Okay, I can't, because the enemy came too close to the bonfire. Alright. These enemies are really tough, man. Their moves just come out. They have such a weird timings. I don't know. I cannot seem to figure this enemy type out. Come over here. I don't want to fight both of you at the same time. Okay, that's a 3-hit combo. Oh, if you hit them with a charge attack while they're blocking, it does that, I think? Cool, nice backstab. Okay, that one went obviously better. And the big guy doesn't respawn. So we can just go straight over here. Nice. Sorry if the game's a little loud. I don't know. It's still. I feel like it should be fine. At least it was fine in my testing, but I guess what do I know? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I knew it was a 3-hit combo, and I still didn't hit any of the blocks. It's alright. 3 flasks to like 4 basic enemies. It's not a great ratio, I must admit. Just kill her fast. Kill her fast. Beautiful. Nice. Grindstone coating capsule. Stores special grindstone uses. Okay. Lots of very impactful consumables in this DLC that they're adding. Excuse me. Oh my god. Please kill her before that guy gets here. Okay, that does a lot of damage to him. It's good to know. Is there another one? There is another one. Okay. What's back here? Fable Catalyst. It's not super worth, but I'll take it, I guess. What's up here? Going to like the top of the greenhouse. This is really interesting. I would like to say that I parried that first one. I didn't successfully do it with the second and third ones. I know that for a fact. Okay, that is how it works. If you charge heavy there. Okay, I really wish I understood how this katana's heavy attack parry worked, because I feel like I'm timing it right, but I guess I'm just not. Whatever I feel doesn't necessarily is not exactly how the weapon actually works. Obviously. Jesus, man. I mean, if you can get the parries, they're not so bad. The issue is that I'm horrible at parrying these guys. Oh, man. What an interesting
Everything
room.
I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Interesting. Extraordinarily creepy. Warning to Markiona and an echo player.
This is a message for Markiona,
Audio
my
loss.
sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Somehow I don't feel like it's that simple, Jiminy, but maybe. I want my gun sword, man. I just want the gun sword. How dare they tease me with the gun sword in the preview and then not give it to me still? I mean, I guess we've only been playing for 2 hours and I've been moving pretty slow, but like, come on, man. My kingdom for a gun sword. Okay, I was about to say I feel like we're missing a shortcut, but then here's a stargazer. And another boss immediately. Must be Markiona. I wasn't expecting to fight this many bosses with the katana, but I guess here we are. Now here's a question. Does she count as human or as carcass? Because she's got blue skin. I'm gonna assume human? Let's go back to Vanini real quick. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Let's go back to Vanini real quick. To give him the thingies to unlock the new grindstones. I think that's how you give them to. And then maybe we can try talking to the people in the hotel to see if any of them have something to say about these weird collectibles we have. And the golden seed, maybe?
You're always welcome here.
Okay, I don't remember how you unlock new grindstones. I thought it was with Vanini. This is all Legion Arm stuff. Is it with his butler?
You have been such a great help to us. As always, I stand ready.
Okay. Uh-huh. It also has the upgraded versions of these, which I've not used any of. Maybe just getting those lets you buy these? I don't know. Tools maybe could be repaired. Broken, cutting, and piercing. Is it her then?
I just want safety. That's why I should...
No. I have no clue where to take these then. I thought I remembered this being a thing with Vanini. I guess I'm mistaken. Oh, and he's got some quartz and some Legion things we could buy as well. He also sells upgrade materials. Guessing maybe they added more things you could buy from these people? With the DLC, maybe? I don't know. We can at least go use these quartz. Check in here, see if we can do something with the golden seed. Still a lot of mysteries at the moment. There's not like a... Oh, you can do it here too? Oh, I thought you had to go to the statue to do the respecking. I guess I'm mistaken then. What about the Mad Hatter man? He's not even in here. Pee-pee. Okay, this is his stuff though. Guess he disappears after you see the credits with his like teaser of the Wizard of Oz stuff. I don't know what to do with these items we found, man. Seems as though at least it's nothing to do with the NPCs in the hotel, at the moment anyway. Which is a bit of a bummer. We may as well finish this. Let's see. We could do weapon durability, recovery speed, Fable charge on a fatal attack. Charging Legion when beating enemies is not so bad either. Let's take the fatal attack Fable charge. And then we have to take something from the item type last. School effect. I mean, obviously, like, the throwing object thing is really strong. Maybe we just take reduced item prices. It's fine enough, I guess. And that gets us the retained guard regain. Which is not something that I had taken before. Now we probably work towards stagger window, I guess. Okay, well. Didn't really learn anything I was hoping to learn from the hotel, but it's fine. The greenhouse interior. That already looks like half of the Stargazers. I heard the DLC was, according to reviews that the one review that I read, apparently the DLC is about like 12 hours long. We're about 2 hours in. So. But presumably the boss we're about to be up against is going to be harder than the crocodile. Maybe not. Also, I'm going to, let's see. Let's operate under the assumption. I know she's also going to have a puppet as well. Let's do acid. Alright, here we go. I'm going to take these off the screen because I feel like we're about to get a cutscene at the start of this. I'll probably forget to put them on screen during the boss fight, but after we die once, I'll put them back on. And she's like doing her best Ronnie impression. She's all blue. P was unfazed.
I was told that murderous puppet had
She
come
is so
to call
cool,
on
though.
me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
But like, I don't know if her being blue means she's a carcass or not.
It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, and we're dead already. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Alright. Well, we'll get used to it. Give it some time. Give it some time. This grindstone. And through the door we go.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, I did not get the thing in my head. That's more delayed than I was expecting. Okay, the camera is kind of fucky in this fight, I must say. Camera's a little fucky in this fight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay.
Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Can I heal when I press the square button, please? I feel like it is so hard to follow the puppet and also her at the same time. It's not my smartest decision to try and heal there. That was not a perfect block, apparently. Okay, the puppet has a lot less health. I'm guessing maybe the idea is you're supposed to kill the puppet first, and then she's gonna be, like, vulnerable, and then you can hit her or something. But then she attacks me when I can't see anything, because the puppet's doing shit.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
What? Heal? Okay, I didn't even know she was attacking me in that instance. That was the wrong input. Okay, we're dead. Alright, that didn't go so bad. We got her to, like, half health. This is very tough, though. The camera is a little rough in this fight, I must say. And she does not stop yapping. She is yapping her heart out in this encounter. Okay. So maybe what we try doing is we try focusing down the puppet and seeing where that gets us.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Still did not perfect block it. She's doing a combo. That was not a perfect block either?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You can also break the puppet's weapon, because it's got the red effect on it when I perfect block it. Okay, we got a good hit off on the puppet there. Okay, I didn't realize she was going to keep attacking there, I'll be honest. I was really hoping that might stagger the puppet. I don't even know if you can stagger the puppet separate to her or not. I didn't even know she was attacking. She didn't even make a sound until I got hit. And then I couldn't see the puppet. Yeah, the camera's a little fucky in this fight, I must say. It's really my only complaint with this fight so far, because otherwise this fight seems pretty cool.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay. So she starts reviving the puppet, and then she fights you while the puppet is reviving. So it seems like maybe what you want to do is just to focus her instead. Seems real tough to, like, see what to do here. I really wish I could tell if she was a carcass or if I should be on, like, fire or what I should be doing here with my grindstone. Switch it back to fire. And then I have no idea if she's human or if she's considered a carcass. It's kind of unclear in this instance. Okay, let's go. Perhaps I can do that at the start of the fight before this thing charges us.
What a fool I was.
Okay, she's literally never done that attack before.
Weak in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I don't really want to scream for your pleasure. That's a little much. We just met. It's a little much. Okay, I didn't know that it was attacking me.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work, and you will make fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think targeting her is the strat. I think targeting her is the strat. I think targeting her is the strat, for sure. This is a cool boss. The camera, I'm not a big fan of the camera just because there's a lot to see where she is. And I don't think this is really the kind of boss you can fight unlocked. But Lies of P is also not really the kind of game where you fight bosses unlocked a lot of the time because it becomes harder to perfect block that way.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I messed up my block there. That's so sad.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Need to watch my stamina, because I'm not doing so at all.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, I've not seen this before. No, I didn't charge it long enough. Shit. No, please. What? It missed? That is unbelievable, dude.
You shall serve me for
That is so tragic. Oh my god. I charged my shotgun ever so slightly too short. And then she did an attack I'd never seen before while she was vulnerable. And then I got a charge heavy off and it barely missed. Barely missed. Oh, what a bummer. Okay. This is definitely doable. I'm getting the hang of
To
it.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Can't see? I was locked under her and I couldn't see her even? Okay, stop. Kicking me, please? This is greedy. Okay, and it didn't work because she
None
did that at
who
the exact same
enter
time.
this greenhouse may leave with their
Time to block wrong.
lives.
Ow. Time that block wrong too. I don't know what this attack is. Okay, we got a katana parry on accident there.
Die.
Okay, we got a riposte. Let's take 2 heals real fast.
You impudent little puppet.
Okay, what the hell is she doing?
This far.
Okay, okay, there's a second hit on that, gotcha. What?
My domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I didn't know it was gonna do that. I didn't know it was gonna explode. Okay. Her yapping is getting a little obnoxious, I will say, every fight. But I guess some of the bosses in the base game did this too, where they just like don't ever shut up every single run. Like the
You're not
Archbishop,
the
for
puppet
example.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, next big opening we get, I want to go for this move. Beautiful. Okay, nice.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
Okay, I didn't know what it was doing. I guess I should have tried to lock onto it, but And then it did the exact same move again that I don't know how to stop. Okay, then she was about to do the explosion. After that. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. We're not really running out of HP or anything. We're just kind of dying. Like, we're not dying without flasks, is more so what I mean.
The puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Cool, thanks for working. Cool, thanks for working again? Can I please use my grindstone? No? I'm so bad at timing that. I keep trying to time a block on this shit. It doesn't work every time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Good damage. This. Punish. Nice. Get a riposte. Big damage. Presumably she's gonna go for the big explosion thing now. I really don't understand this attack so far. Can I just run away? Okay, yeah, that works. Maybe you can even get a bigger punish there than I just took, but... Okay, that's a new move. I don't know what she's doing! It's a grab?! I just held down block because I assumed that I could block it. I didn't know it was a grab!
For my room, don't you think?
I didn't know it was a grab! What a bummer. I thought it was just a projectile that I could block. Okay, good to know. Now we know that's a grab, so we need to dodge that. This fight's fun. Now that I'm starting to get the rhythm of it, I'm digging it so far. I also think maybe there's a chance, instead of running far away from the boss when it explodes like that, we can just run towards her instead.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
And then get a punish. I can't see her. Camera? The camera on that attack is a little funky. I need to watch my stamina. They get a big hit there.
Get in my way.
I'm gonna go for this because I think it's gonna stagger. It didn't stagger. Boom. Stagger. Take the riposte. I'm gonna heal after this riposte. He's probably gonna go for the big super now. Yep.
To push me this far.
Okay, I was gonna run towards her, but I'm at too low of health. I don't want to risk it. Alright, now she should have new attacks that I'm not familiar with. That's an attack I'm familiar with. I wonder if I can... Oh, it has a follow-up now. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. What is this?
I left my work half complete for this.
What is this?
Paying me for my lost time.
What is this? She's doing like... She's got like the cream from part 3. What is... I don't know that combo.
Don't you think?
Okay, she goes into like... She has like a phase 2 basically. She has a bunch of new moves after her health gets down to half. I don't know how to parry any of them. But the first half is getting pretty consistent, so that's good. The concern is, does she have a second health bar? That's what I'm concerned about.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Just back away from it. I probably shouldn't heal there, but I wanted to. Okay, big slam,
None
taking a
who
1.
enter this greenhouse may leave with
I
their
timed that wrong. That's a
lives.
bummer. Ow, that sucks. Okay, I don't know what the puppet is doing. I don't know that move very well. punish this with the Fable Art. Okay, she's doing the spins. Oh, that didn't hit. What a bummer.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream
Stagger?
for pleasure.
Nope. That's so greedy. What am I doing? We didn't get grabbed though. It's okay.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this
Okay, it didn't
far.
work. Just gonna back up again. This is a follow-up now? Okay, the follow-up is really delayed though. More delayed than I realized it was.
Why must you and the
Okay, she's
legendary
doing
stalker
this shit again that I don't know how to dodge.
in my way?
Okay, it's not
Don't you
having
know
a fourth
how
hit.
foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
How has she not gotten staggered still? Now, there it is. Alright, this run is not going super well, I must say. But here we are.
Can't get
No,
it
that's the
quick
grab.
enough, can
I didn't think
you?
that was... I forgot what it looked like. I thought it was a move I just hadn't seen before. Doesn't hurt that bad, though. Now we're doing this again. Okay. That's not what I wanted. And I didn't get the parry. That's a bummer. Ugh, bummer. That run did not go very well. Because she went into phase 2 way earlier at way more health. Did I count that death? I have no idea. I'm like way too locked in. I'm sorry, chat, to be paying attention fully to the death count. But also there's nobody here to keep me accountable, so... Oopsies.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Ding, who are
Who
you?
are you?
Spins. I hate that move. It's got way more range than I think it does. It's like the only move in phase 1 that I really don't know how to
None
do
who
anything
enter
about.
this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that was interesting. Let's do this. That sucks. I think the second hit missed, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. We've already burned a lot of heals and charge again. There it is. That's the grab.
Can't get
Fuck!
away quick enough, can you?
I got away too quick. That's dead, right? Nope, not dead, but not in a good way. And then this is a move I don't know how to dodge.
And you shall
She never does it.
serve me for-
Well. Okay. We were doing really well there for a minute, and now we're back to getting owned again. This is a really tough fight. I like it, though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Bummer. Okay, that is still a hitbox on her. Okay, well we learned something new at least. Fuck, that's the normal attack. I forgot the timing. I thought she was doing the other one where she just keeps wailing on you. Okay. Well, we learned something new that run. We learned that the big explosion still has a hitbox at her body. So there's no, we can't go to her to dodge it. Which means that I mean, maybe we can just parry it. I guess you probably can just parry the explosion, but I definitely don't know the timing on the explosion well enough with no tell.
Who are you?
Also, her wording of the puppet I was expecting makes me think that this Lee figure is also a puppet. Is my guess. At the moment. This misses full punish. Okay, slam. Heavy. She's going for the charges. I thought it might stagger. Oh, and I was out of stam. That's my bad.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Not great. Wow, I didn't block any of that at the right timing. What?
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
That's a bummer. It reached me from there. That's a huge bummer. Check my notifications real quick. I don't want to end stream without beating this boss, but I may need to, depending on if certain things are... Okay. Nope. Nothing to look at. Nothing to worry about. Okay. You go again.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, where was my roll?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Go for this, sir? Wait, I didn't have two. I thought I had 3 Fable. I didn't have 3 Fable art. That's my bad. That was not smart. Okay. Heal. Oh, I thought she was doing a different move. It's fine.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Big riposte.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Fuck. I didn't time that right either. At least we didn't get hit by the explosion this time.
Why must you,
We're doing
and
this
the
move.
legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, but after she does that second spin, she's punishable. Big hit. Oh, I timed that wrong. That's a bummer. That's a grab. Fuck, I did it again. I dodged too early again. I dodged too early again on that. I recognized it, though. At least I'm at the point where I'm recognizing the tell. I just need to stop getting hit by the tell. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Okay, I think it's gonna be... Yeah, easiest to dodge the first, this charge for me. And then... Oh, I timed it wrong again, man.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Oh, and it's attacking me too during this? I don't know how to dodge. This move is not dodgeable, and I can't block it either. I don't know how to block it. I've not seen it enough times. That was a pretty good run, though. One of our deepest runs, for sure. We ran out of heals, though. But getting hit by the phase transition that many times and the grab is not a recipe for success, so...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, that's way too good. We could definitely time that, though. That's something I could try and learn how to do. Fuck. Where is she? I can't see. Okay, we got the... Oh my god, that worked out so well. Holy shit.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
My heal didn't come out when I pressed it, and then I got hit because I had to heal a second time. I don't know which thing she's doing. Okay, she's doing that thing. That's fine. Still hate that move. I'm gonna get greedy here. It worked.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Fuck. Fuck. What am I doing? I almost got hit by the explosion there. She's got to be close to a stagger here, surely. Ah, fuck. I got greedy trying to do something new. No, that's the command grab. I didn't see it that time. I didn't recognize it. I think that's low enough health for me to die, too. Live, Pete! No, it was too early. Fuck. Heal twice. Okay, we're at least alive. But I've never seen that attack. I don't know what this attack is.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
Okay, that is a return hit. Oh, that one doesn't have a return hit.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, she's doing this move. Ow, I should have dodged back. That's so bad. Move I know how to dodge, please? No? Okay. Missing out on that riposte really, really sucked there. We're getting so close, though. I'm pretty sure we can do this. Just because I'm curious to see if I notice a difference in damage. But I really don't know if she classifies.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Fuck.
What a fool I was.
Yep, that sucks. That's my bad. I just pressed the wrong button at the start. Oh my god, this run's so fucked already. Probably means it's gonna be the one that wins, knowing how this shit usually goes. Oh my god, I'm playing so ass right now. Okay. Okay, let's just get hit by every attack in phase 1, why not? Without even hitting her more than twice. Just get hit by every attack. Oh my god, that heavy attack missed. Are you for real?
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
I don't have stamina. Fuck. Was that stamina again? Okay, it doesn't have that much range for what it's worth. Okay, yeah, just jump all the way to the side of the arena, I guess, girl. Fuck. That was a horrible run. Easily the worst run we've had so far. Got a Discord notification. Oh, this is so many deaths, man. This is so many deaths. This boss is so hard. Okay, we go again.
You're not the
I really
puppet
do
was
wonder if we
expecting.
should be targeting the... I did
Who
it
are
again.
you?
I really do wonder if we should maybe be targeting the puppet first. I think we should be trying to go for the heavy attack on our weapon. Timed it wrong.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nope, that's too late. Okay, please leave me alone, puppet. But like, if it really could maybe make it easier.
Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Oh man, ow. But like, if you try to focus the puppet, then she just starts spamming attacks and you cannot see her at all. They had another attack after those? That's crazy. Yeah, you see what I mean about targeting the puppet just feels so impossible. And I really wonder if that would maybe make this easier. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at dealing with just her attacks.
My work and get in my way.
But it is so, like, the camera is so much worse when you're following the puppet. And you can't see what she's doing at all. And the puppet was healing pretty fast. I just don't think it's worth it. It takes so much hits to kill the thing. If it died really fast, maybe, but it dies way too slowly for it to be worth it, I think. And listening to Marchione yap is getting already tiresome, I must say. Oh, this is so
You're
many
not
deaths.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
This is definitely the most deaths I've had to one boss on stream. There we go. And like, see, that's so huge for us. Take this. Beautiful. Stop with the kicks, man. The riposte, beautiful. Take the riposte. That's a lot of damage. Take the heal. Hit her a few times while she's going into this.
I was saving for
Shit. Shit. Free up our fire. We have 3 Fables. If she does something punishable, we can get her with one of these. Heal. Okay. Take the charged heavy. R1. Fuck, just back up and heal. Okay. Some R1s here. Charge heavy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And she's fucking dead. We crushed her ass that run.
It should have been the two of us.
So there's some doomed Yuri between her and Leah. Macabre Puppet's Ergo and Machiona's Key. Which we needed to go past that one locked door. Let's go, chat! I was here. I was here.
We got a key from Marchiona.
Yeah, I saw that, Gemini.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed
Okay,
before
well-
entering the greenhouse.
I already said.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay, well, let me just make sure it's a dead end, Jiminy, before we leave. I guess they, I mean, I understand, like, you know, you have to think, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, why would they do that? But you gotta imagine, I think the average person does not check every corner of these areas or doesn't remember things super well, or maybe it took them a couple days to beat Marchiona and they don't even remember that the boss is there anymore, or was there anymore. Okay, but let's go back to Hotel Krat and talk to Alidoro, or not Alidoro, because Alidoro is the fake guy, because the other guy killed Alidoro, but the guy that you help with his quest, who then replaces fake Alidoro. That gives you the boss weapons. We have a boss soul. The macabre puppet soul. We can see what it gets. Maybe she gives us the gun sword? I doubt it, though. I don't really feel like it would make sense for the gun sword to come from her.
Weapon calls.
Hello, Hugo. Alright, what do we... Oh, it's the claws. It's the claws. The Death's Talons. Okay, what does the talisman do, though? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Interesting. Very strength build kind of thing. Well, if you think we're not trying out the Dex Wolverine claws, you're crazy. You're crazy if you think we're not trying those things out right this second. I would have preferred the gun sword, but I will take the claws.
I just want to. That's why I should.
Okay. Moonstone, Dark Moonstone. I need more Dark Moonstone. We gotta upgrade these things. Oh, it's gonna be rough, though, because when we get the gun sword, we're not gonna have enough materials. Buy all of these? Yeah, we're not gonna have the upgrade materials when we find the gun sword. We're just gonna make me cry and weep and sob. Where did the claws go? There they are. So to +3, +4. And let's hold off on spending the +5, because we can only get 2 of these. Let's also buy the quartz and the Legion caliber while we're here. But at the very least, even if we're not going to take them to +5, we can use a technique crank to take this to S with Dex. And we'll use these for moving forward instead of the... Okay, claws. And then I believe it's this, which buffs them, which makes them, like, stronger and faster and stuff. And gives them, like, upgraded heavy attacks or something, I think. Oh my god, it's so sick, though. And then you have this whole combo. Yeah, okay. So then, let's just look. Link // enemy in front of you is extra favorable / after 3 times. And then Rampage. State of Fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. You have a once unknown... steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy... I cannot read. I can't even speak! Prodigy of the Workshop Union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. Alright, well now we've got Wolverine claws and a shotgun arm, so we're thriving, basically, is what I'm getting at. We can play a little bit longer. I'm having a lot of fun. I want to keep playing. Even if my head is maybe getting a little tired of having the headphones on. But we can go a little bit longer. If the DLC is 12 hours, then we're about a third of the way done. Or not a third, a fourth of the way done. I don't know if I buy that it's 12 hours. Or I don't know if that's an overestimation or an underestimation. Guess we'll find out eventually, won't we? The big thing I'm worried about is how if these claws are bad if they don't have the buff active, and how long the buff lasts. Interesting. Bunch of red wax everywhere. Cutscene. Are we gonna meet Leah? I'm guessing that's her. Ugh. My family, my everything. Kind of seems like she's going through it, huh?
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Don't step on me! And now P's here.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Real intention to play pain could not completely erase the memory. Now, during that cutscene, I didn't say this out loud, but I was gonna joke that she comes in here and gets, like, despairing and upset over the events, and then P is gonna show up and steal the jacket. And then they actually let him steal the jacket. Red and tailcoat. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. Well, we're putting it on. Oh, that's such a slick look, though. Poor... I was gonna make a joke that P was gonna come in here and steal the dead guy's jacket off the ground, and then there it is. He just takes it. And now we're wearing it. And I'm just as bad, because I think it looks cool, and I want to wear it. The black cloak with the white arm. The claws. Also, they can still block. Ah. The carnival.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Rosara. Hey, Rosara.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
The birdcage we saw that had the ribbon.
Butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here.
It's the white butterfly that led us to the
But I lost my
Stargazer.
shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. Please, please help Rosora. I will wait for you.
Alright, I will go find your shoes, new friend. Somewhere in the carnival. Oh, here we go. I'm dreading that one clown enemy from the base game already.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Why is Parade Master over there? Dark Souls 2 ass game. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim a prize. Oh, can we actually? Hold on. Where? I wonder if we could do this with the bow. Let's check real quick. Can we do this with the bow? That'd be really funny if this worked with the bow. We can use the bow. Re-aiming is a bitch and a half, though. Right here? A little to the left? That's way too near. We got that one. That one down. Can we hit the Parade Masters as well? We can. Okay. One more. I love this. This is hilarious. This is such an incredible inclusion. Now what do I get? This is the part where this is how you get the gun sword. Royal Flower tea set. Another exchange material. Can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a cup of fragrant tea. Interesting. Alright, we'll take the bow off. Although the bow matches this outfit quite well. Okay, so Parade Master is over there. Changes to the reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary Stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Macriona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary Stalker's attack. Okay, Lady Macriona's small puppet is Rosara out here. The legendary Stalker is coming to attack. These guys appear to be enemies. It's a really cool animation. Carnival coin. Whoa, hold on. He's attacking me. Probably for killing his friend. I just chinked out the wall with my claws. Okay, I wanted to see that item. Material... Oh, no. This. A coin minted for use inside the Carnival Garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Not real currency. 0 value outside Krot Zoos. Why is there a carnival inside Krot Zoo? Locked door. That's a room. What's in here? Do you think they keep the gun sword in here? Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert of a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Okay, so we can use the coins to basically open chests, in a way, it would seem. presuming we get something out of doing this. Claw blocking animation looks very strange. Okay, what did we get for that?
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy. Oh. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. This game is so peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's peak. I'm guessing maybe all the attractions give you emotes or something like that? That's so cool. This game is so good, dude! More shot puts. Okay. I love this fucking game. Liza P, my beloved. Alright, I guess that means we're fighting Parade Master. Oh, hold on. There's another doll, or another puppet over here. There's more than one puppet, in fact. Stop sweeping at me. I'm dead! That does so much damage? What the heck? Why does the broom puppet do that much damage? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Okay, one at a time now. Okay, nice parry, idiot. It's me, by the way, I'm the idiot. I didn't parry it. That does so much damage. Holy crap, dude. This seems like a really good charged heavy, because it goes super far. So you can, like, if somebody is in a stagger position from really far away, you can get to them. Is that the Rabbit Brotherhood? Oh god, Black Rabbit Key. A Brotherhood are in this game too, in this DLC. More friends! Okay, now we could go down there, but I want to kill the Parade Master. Okay. He's doing like one of the only Parade Masters I don't know the other thing. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. I will have you know, I fought Parade Master to warm up before stream, and I beat him. It just sounds like I'm...
But actually, I'm really good at this game. You understand? Okay, it was a fluke that time. Okay, I'm just actually...
You know what I'm saying? Also, it seems like we're going to be up against some puppets here. So let's put this on. And then quickly, let's make this electric instead of fire. Rhinestone to the Blitz one. Beautiful. And then we'll go fight Parade Master again. I'm killing Parade Master. I don't care. I should have done it first try. The issue is that this Parade Master has the weapon from the start. And so he's doing the moves that I'm not as familiar with dodging. But it's okay. Let's buff up the claws. The enemies are starting to do a fuckload of damage on every hit. There's so much damage, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Holy shit. How could I not block that? I'm so bad. It's incredible how bad I am. I don't know if I counted that death. I think that I'm just gonna put another one in under the assumption that I missed a death earlier. It doesn't really matter. The points are made up and they don't matter. I should not be dying to fucking Parade Master, man. Holy shit. Okay. Let's Excuse me, Parade Master, I'd like to get my Ergo first, so that I can buff up my weapon. You fuck. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to buff my weapon. Alright, I blocked the first one, but not the second one. He even does a lot of damage when block it, man. It's crazy. Alright, we got him. Another carnival coin for killing the Parade Master. Nice. Alright, well now we can go back around this way. The other thing is that the charge heavy generally just helps with the weapon's short range also, because the claws obviously have short range. There's butterflies this way. Splendid Ergo chunk. Legion caliber, don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, that outranged me. That's a bummer. Okay, big man over here. I'm gonna buff up again. Okay. Oh, and you can't hit that either. Okay, I don't know any of his moves. I've never seen any of his attacks before. Get the claws back out. Ow. Oh, his box is broken. He's dead. These enemies hit really hard, man. Another carnival coin. The enemies in this area hit really hard. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, nice KO. And then that just loops us back around to the start. Well, you may as well go rest at a bonfire real quick. I'm having so much fun. I feel like I'm not really being super entertaining or anything this stream. I mean, maybe my excitement is flowing through. I'm just having so much fun playing this game again. I can almost guarantee you after I play through this DLC, I'm going to casually play through the whole game again. Maybe I'll try and go for the platinum and play it twice or something. Alright, so now we can come up here. We could go towards the Ferris wheel, or we can go this way. Let's go this way first. Oh, it's one of these guys. I remember these guys from the base game. And how annoying they were. Oh, that's so strange. Oh, I chinked off of a wooden desk, man. Ooh, the music is nice. Gemini's enhanced detection. Can't go this way, though. There was nice music coming out of Clown's Circus. You hear the sounds of a big guy somewhere? Oh, it's that big guy. Oh, good. So we got the bomb throwing guy first. Okay, yeah, the heavy attack on this shit is on these claws are really good. The heavy attack is really good for basic enemies. Oh, can we get on the Ferris wheel? Fable Catalyst. We need a carnival coin. Sure, I'll spend a carnival coin here. I'm presuming there's going to be enough carnival coins for everything that you can do. We've got 2 right now, so... Okay, what could this attraction be? This is the Clown's Circus, right? Oh, joy. Is it gonna be one of those guys? Oh no, it's a jester instead. Dark Souls 2 has come back to haunt me. Whoa, holy man. Whoa, he's breathing fire. This guy's kind of a nightmare. Okay, my claws are already unpowered. How do I avoid this? Can I get behind? Oh, I can get behind him. Okay. I need to heal though. Is the problem? Excuse me? Why? I was pressing square, man. I was pressing the square button. You have to believe me. I was pressing the button. You have to believe me. I pressed the button. You gotta believe me. Okay. Guy's tough. He's got a lot of health. This weapon definitely doesn't feel as strong as the katana. It is +4 though. And also the katana is like the strongest weapon in the base game, so maybe that's to be expected. Do I have to use a carnival coin again to get in? No, it's still open. Okay, let's just run. Surely they're not going to follow me in here, right? Okay, looks like she's stuck on an invisible wall. Okay, yeah, she's given up. Okay. Bring it on, you monster. I wonder if I should be, like, R1 spamming more. I can't get behind him from this position. Okay, I can't get behind him from this position either. That's so bullshit! He did it twice next to a wall, so I couldn't get behind him to avoid it? Does so much damage. That shit's crazy. And the tracking is really good. Okay. Okay.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
This is already like one of my longest streams ever. And I'm like not even feeling it yet. Alright, this way we go. We've also like not blocked a single attack from this enemy so far. What do you want me to do about that attack? I need my stamina back. Huh? Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know what that was. It was the projectile move, and then I was in his face, and it killed me. Because I didn't know what he was doing. We're gonna die to this guy more than we died to Macriona. At this rate. Here's a question. Just because I'm curious. No, it puts us slightly heavy. I was gonna say if we could just have both equipped, we should have both equipped, but... We could put on a little more defense then to get us up closer to 60% equip load. but... You know, the other attraction was a fun time. I learned a tap dancing emote, and then this attraction is me getting killed by a juggling clown. Alright, this is the throwing attack. Alright, well, I royally failed to block all of those. And then I royally failed to block that too. And now we're overheated again. I think there's not much point in parrying that attack. Please, my sprint! Where's my sprint? I pressed it on the control stick and it didn't start sprinting. And then I couldn't get around it. Oh my god. This clown is brutal, man. And then he emotes on me every time we die. I'm loving it, though. We are, like, rapidly approaching already dying more times than we have in the entirety of Demon Souls. We're almost halfway there already. And we've killed 2 bosses. Which does not feel super encouraging. Game looks a little weird in my OBS. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with the stream, but I can't really check right now, so... But everything looked fine when I did a test recording. Wait, where was my souls? I didn't pick up my souls? I can't turn the camera? Oh, I can't leave either. Well, oh wait, no, my souls. I have my souls. Oh, I guess I just didn't get enough ergo. Never mind. Or getting enough Fable to activate my buff. Okay. I blocked that, but sure. No, 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 I hate this move. Okay, at least we didn't get hit by it that time. I'm gonna rip this shit instead of going for the buff. Just gonna throw those. Timed it wrong. Nice. The post. Buff up the weapon. No, no, now we're overheated. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're stuck in the fire thing. No, man! That is so cringe. We were doing so well, and then every single thing went wrong all at the same time. God fucking damn it. We were doing so well, and then every possible thing that could go wrong went wrong at the exact same time. We got hit by an attack, which caused us to get overheated, and then he immediately did the flame breath while we were stuck in a corner. Ugh, what a fucking bummer. He just has so much health, man. He's got so much health. So much health. Alright. This is the one, gamers. This is the one. Believe in the me that believes in you, Simone. Or I guess believe in the you that believes in yourself. Okay, he's gonna throw some... He's gonna do some juggling. That didn't hit, that's a bummer. My roll didn't come out, my second one. Now we're fucking overheated. Which does so much damage. Okay, take the riposte. Heal. Heal, please? Why did the heal not come out when I wanted it to? Now we're overheated as a result? Which means that I need to heal again? Except it didn't come out again? There we go. Okay. This motherfucker has so much health, man. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Don't mess up every parry timing challenge. Critical failure on that challenge, but it's a big hit. Look for another one. Nice! I told you that was the one. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Let me get a chest as our reward. Gun sword? Sword with a gun in it? Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. That's a equipment. It costs a lot of weight for a lot of the bonuses. I need more capacity in my life. Oh, what a fucking nightmare that was. Alright, let's go back to the Stargazer to get our healing items and stuff back. That reward was not worth the effort for that. Also, I was so excited about killing him, I forgot to tap dance on his stupid head. That makes up for it. We tap danced late, but we got the tap dance in, so it's okay. Let's go back to Hotel Krot real quick. And we can go pick up the fruits and then spend the quartz that I have. Because I have 1 quartz, I think. Bop, bop, bop. Stream's probably not going to go on for too much longer. Probably should have gone to the tree first, but I wasn't really thinking about it. So, let's see. We want the increased stagger window. I mean, this would be nice for the claws. And the gun also has a buff mode. We can take the Fable Art duration. Lets our claws buff last longer. And I know that the gun sword has a buff, and I want to use the freaking gun sword, man. I'm guessing, at this point, I'm guessing that it's a boss soul weapon. The question is, how far in do we have to get the boss soul that gives me the gun sword? Alright, take the tree fruit. In case we want to respec, or in case there's something else that uses golden coin fruit in the DLC. Outside of the cube is the other thing you can spend coin fruit on. But really, who gives a shit about the cube? Yeah, we're gonna stop soon-ish, though. I can feel the headphones starting to affect me a little bit. So, stream's almost over, but I want to go a little tiny bit further. So, let us do so. I'm just having so much fun, you know? Okay. I'm guessing one of these carnival token things also gets us the shoes for her. Hello, my dear friends. Alright. So. I want to go on the Ferris wheel. Can you go on the Ferris wheel? The guy powering it seems a little inactive. You can drop down here, though. Okay. What's back here behind the Ferris wheel? Path that leads back to the front of the Ferris wheel. Is there anything else on the side of the Ferris wheel? Looks like a whole lot of nothing back here. It's kind of disappointing. Just a dim ergo chunk and that's it? And 2 enemies? For the Ferris wheel? That seems kind of sad. Somehow the total views of the stream just went down on my dashboard. That's how you know I'm washed. Oh, we can get on the Ferris wheel. There's an open one. There's more than one open one. I want to get on the Ferris wheel. Are you kidding me? Wee! All right. Do you think there's gonna be anything to get or to like drop out and get onto? Or is this just a for fun thing? I mean, I didn't even have to spend a carnival token on this. Oh, and look at the shot of the whole area.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Alright, I can't tell if there's like an item on the Ferris wheel, on one of these Ferris wheel carriages. Guessing not, but yeah, let's just go. We can't go back this way. Doesn't get us to that house over there. This seems this just a dead end corner. Okay. You say so. Running heavy's pretty cool, but it feels a little weak compared to the normal heavy. What is that? What are you? Oh, it's a little clown man. Little clown man who's lost his leg and is crawling around the ground like a creepy monster. The carousel. We can't get up on the carousel from this side. Or this side. There is an enemy there, and items on the carousel. So we can assuredly get up there. Another carnival point. I don't know how we get onto it, though, is the question. There's a chest there, too. Oh, we drop down from up there. I don't know how we get to there, but we drop down from up there. Seems like maybe we connect... I don't know how we get to that. Does the oh, we drop off the Ferris wheel. It's the Ferris wheel. And there's another one of these. The Ferris wheel did have a purpose. Wait, does this work? No, that's a bummer. At least the bow works. Wow. NA aim, huh? Do I get another carnival coin? No. Not from this one. Okay. Back to the Ferris wheel we go. There was more to see on the Ferris wheel. We could drop down onto that, which then gets us onto the carousel. Unfortunately, it means we have to go all the way around the Ferris wheel again. But that's fine. The block animation is very weird, though, on the claws. Because I'm guessing, yeah, it's the normal block. They didn't change the block animation. It's just now that you're not wielding, like, a weapon out of your hand, it looks really strange with two claws on your hands instead of the weapon in your right hand. And then we can drop down to here. That hurt my knees a little bit. I saw there was a green man, a jolly green giant, maybe even you would call him. Except he's not giant, he's just jolly and green. Okay, we got our nice and easy kills though. Zoo tram station key. Key found in the Carnival Garden unlocks the entrance to the zoo train station, or tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. That over there must be the tram station then, I'm guessing? I wonder, do we get on the tram and then end up back at the central station where you start the game at? Do you think the gun sword's in the carousel? No, it's Rosa's shoes. Okay, the carousel hurts you. That's crazy. Ow, he's throwing bombs at me. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Let's not go against the grain of the carousel. Let's stay with the carousel. Oh my god. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. And we could just go straight back and give her her shoes. Getting hit by the horses is very funny. But I feel like maybe maybe we can get a shortcut here in a second. And I want to maybe get to a shortcut first. Oh, there's a merchant. You think the merchant has a gun sword on sale?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder.
The teapot?
Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Sure, I'll sell it. You sold his favored item. Alright, where's my secret? There's the Black Rabbit key. And I'll take the that.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts.
Well, unfortunately,
So,
I'm
no,
both.
it isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
Monster? Question mark? Surely,
Hilarious,
there's supposed to be
right?
2 Lies of P DLCs,
Some
right?
horror
Surely one of them
wearing
is going to
a
be
crown
Monstro.
like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
So we're going to fight that eventually, right? That's going to be a boss or something of the sort. That opens with the tram station key. Okay, then what's this way?
The stage is set.
Scared the shit out of me.
Be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Try to the press was supposed to ensure your dance moves, showcase your talents.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
There's our shortcut. Alright, we can use our, I think it's our last carnival coin. What does this do? We just get an item. Ooh, a full moonstone. That's not bad. We could then buy the one from the merchant in the hotel, and then we'd have enough to upgrade this to +5 and to upgrade the gun sword to +5 when we find it. Anyways, we found your shoes.
Shoes to be oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
She's got shoes on.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
You feel warmth. We're more human. A piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. And we got a record. So you took my hand and my time began. I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lysira, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. And then I'm guessing she's going to disappear. And presumably we're going to go to Rose Estate at some point. And then maybe she'll be there. Let's keep leveling capacity.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to
Anything else to say? Okay, no, she's got
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the room.
I didn't mean to talk to her again. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's go to that Black Rabbit Brotherhood door. I'm trying to remember, was that up there or was that back there? Where the Black Rabbit Brotherhood door was. I think it was back there. Let's go this way first. I'm trying to remember where the door was. I think it was over in this corner. Beautiful. Yeah, I was right here. Okay, what could be back here, I wonder? A chest. Do you think the Black Rabbit Brotherhood kept a gun sword in here? The eccentric's masks and the piercing death hunting apparel. Is it the it's one of the Brotherhood. You can wear his armor now? Okay, we got a key and a note. Oh, many hideouts, not just the one. And then we got a note, didn't we? Yeah. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. Okay, so I guess maybe it's going to be armor for each member of the Brotherhood in these hidden rooms throughout the DLC. That's cool. I don't care for this one. Do we want to... I think we should go back to this. Maybe we can switch to this one after the next boss. Let's keep this outfit on for now. Do I want to stop there? I think that's a good stopping point. We're at about 4 hours. We helped her get her shoes back. We unlocked a shortcut. I think that's a perfect stopping point. So let's go back and listen to this record, and then hopefully that won't get the VOD, like, DMCA or whatever. And then we will be done for the stream, I think. This was a nice stream. I had a lot of fun. 4 hours. We should be about a third done with the DLC, hopefully. I don't know how long it is, really. I have no clue. Other than apparently it's about 12 hours. So. We have a new CD to listen, or a new record to listen to. Which is this one right here. The Serum. I don't know why I'm tearing up a little bit. Something about this track. I don't know what it is, man. I really like this track. There's something, I don't know, there's something about this track really is hitting me. I don't know what it is. It's very beautiful. You feel warmth. I'm gonna put that back on, and I'm gonna go to here. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. A nice 4-hour stream with Liza P. I will be back soon with more of it. I don't know if it will be tomorrow, but it will be soon, because I'm having so much fun, and it is going to take everything I have to not keep playing off stream, because this really is, Liza P is so good. There's a very real chance I start a casual playthrough while we're going through this DLC just so that I have an excuse to play more of this game, because I really do love it. There's so many Souls-likes nowadays that don't get it. And this game really does, in a way that is so beautiful. And it is one of the only Souls-likes I've played, of which I've played quite a few, that captures fully that magic that I love from the ones that From makes. And it's little things like this. I don't know. It just really, something about these games there's just something so special about Liza P, I think. Cannot wait to play the rest of the DLC. I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. Thank you for hanging out. Stay hydrated, be good to yourselves. And I would say don't you dare go hollow, but that's not really the thing in this game, so maybe, I don't know, don't you dare get afflicted with petrification disease and turn into like a carcass zombie? I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. This song is really doing something to me, man. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out.